Jeste li spremni? Dobar dan, dobro večer. Dobrodošli nazad. Ušli smo u drugu polovinu igre. I lagano ćemo da nastavimo dalje. Večeras. Vidjeli ste juče gde smo stali. Pred nama je nova misija, velika. Gde jurimo onog lika u ovoj regiji Kutenberg, koji radi za kralja i istovremeno bavi se falsifikovanjem kraljevskih novčića, ovih groševa, krade srebro iz kraljeve te riznice i njega bi trebalo razotkriti, ne bi li pomogli ovom plemiću, a on će zauzvrat da pomogne nama da oslobodimo Hans Capona, našeg onog drugara koji je ovdje u zatočeništvu negde. Tako da to je otprilike sažeto opis situacije trenutne. Pa ćemo da vidimo dalje šta će i kako će biti. Ono što sam uradio je da sam se vratio malo samo unazad juče pred kraj streama, kad je bio onaj cutscene u onom dvorištu gde smo trebali da nađemo to dvorište i ona zaseda, ona dva lika što su bila. Ako ih ubijete obojicu, ide drugačiji malo cutscene i posle cutscena ne nestane vam obuća i mač. Znači, obuća i mač ostaju na vama i zato sam ja izgubio juče mač ovde. Sumnjao sam nešto da je tamo u pitanju, kad eto ti ne lezi vraž. Pa sam se zato vratio. Ovdje je jedan fin pogled ovako. Mislim da možemo čak i da udaljimo kameru ovako malo. Evo. I da udarimo screenshot.
Beautiful.
Čak i on ima te komentare, E sad, odavde kaže da pričamo s ovim Kristijan Pisekom. On je, samo da vidim, on je skroz vamo negde. Usred ničega, što bi rekli. Šta imamo ovde? Ovde je grund. Ovde je isto neko malo mestašce. Jedino što ja ne znam je da li mi možemo ovde da prespavamo negde, pa kao da idemo ujutro, tipa da se odmorimo čisto. Sad ćemo da vidimo. Biće da može. Nisu me oterali. Kao što se to dešava ponekad. Sad možemo fast travel. Zaustavili me na pola puta, samo da im ko.
Surely there's a reasonable explanation for this.
You could stick your reason up your ass. I told you something like this would happen. We never should have stopped bringing the offerings.
Your offerings are a blasphemy before God, and this is his punishment. I won't stand for any heathen idolatry here, especially this close to the church.
enough.
Quick! Go! Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Go!
Dobro večer svima još jednom. Pozdrav ljudi, dobrodošli.
Come on!
Upravo smo...
Wait!
Upravo smo krenuli dalje, ali... Horse i McHorse neće da sarađuje.
Yes?
A, možda je video Vuka, pa zato jebo.
Whoa!
Jep, to je razlog. You little shit. Eto ga. Horse i McHorse možemo. Nisam jedini koji ima problem s vukovima.
Poor fella. The wolves didn't have feast on him.
Izjedoše ga, brate. Tako je to kada idete prečicom kroz šumu.
Quick! Whoa! There now.
Se plakne malo. Pa da uđemo unutra.
I'm always glad to see What a day.
What the fuck? Aha, to je ovdje.
You shouldn't be hanging around here, friend.
To je on jebat.
You're a Christian of Pisak?
I am? What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Have you found out anything at all?
Just rumors. And those are useless. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game. If Sir Kunzling trusts you, you could help me in my investigation.
Well, that's actually why I'm here.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much he'd mined out.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide anything. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
Pretending to be your nephew sounds like the best option.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mine. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you gonna do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
By the way, I've had the honor of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukdal.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Dobro. Znači, 3 smene u rudniku srebra, svaka zapisuje količinu koju je iskopala taj dan. Te 3 količine kad se saberu, to je ukupno dnevno prihod. I od njega on treba ta cifra da se uporedi sa onim što je upisano zvanično u knjigu kod onog prevaranta, da se vidi koliko on krade u stvari. Find out the amount of mined by Paul, Frank i Semko. Dobro, idemo prvo kod ovog Semka. Okay.
Are you Foreman Samko?
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Steward Christian sent me to you. I'm his nephew. He wants me to learn about his work.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
You should obey Sir Christian and just tell me what I want to know. You don't want him coming to you when you're off work to tell you off.
That I don't, kidder. Ask away, then.
Kaže ovako. Uspeli smo na blef da ga ubedimo da nam kaže šta hoćemo.
What is the work of a miner about? Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about oaking. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip. Some a swally. Some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit. Or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
Znači, koliko ste izmajnovali?
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
34 su ovde uspeli u njegovoj smeni njegovi ljudi da... Drugi nadzornik je ovde. Da vidimo šta on kaže i koliko su njegovi prihodovali. Samo da vidimo, oni su ispod ovde negde. Vidimo kako se ulazi unutra. Moguće da je skroz ispod zemlje. Dobro. I da vidimo ovdje ovu treću. Da li su oni gore ili dole? Mislim da su dole ispod zemlje i oni. Ništa i ništa, znači od dole. Da vidimo tamo ulaz.
Good to see you.
To je ovdje.
Where can I find your foreman, Paul?
What you doing here, kidder? Who let you in, by?
I've got a letter of safe conduct from Christian of Pisek. He's my uncle. He sent me to see the mines and learn what his work is all about.
His graft? You and then his graft, kidder. That's books and papers.
I just need to ask your foreman a few things.
What Gaffer's gone doing there to pray? Don't know if he'll be up for talking, but...
Why did he go to pray?
Young Jaybird, one of our Maras, got scrushed the other day. He hadn't even had a full week on the graft, poor lad. It happened the day before the feast of St. Petronilla. You'll find Paul at the lowest level, by the roof wall. He's praying for the salvation of his soul. You'll hear the wind howling in the attic down there. It can be heard as far as that cursed road. I hear it's haunted. Don't fret, but St. Barbara will look out for you. I'll be with you.
Znači, on je otišao negde, da li napolju da se moli?
Excuse me?
A, čekaj, stani. Lažeš. Napravio sam pun krug, jebote. Fucking hell. Ovdje je slepa ulica. Idemo na drugu stranu, možda. Ako krenem vamo. Da li ću... A, evo ga, eto ga. Tu je došao da se pomoli.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye.
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm his nephew. He wanted me to learn about his job, so here I am. I hate to interrupt your prayers for a dead friend, but I need to ask you something.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, how can he forgive myself?
There's no more pain in heaven.
You're right. I hope the Lord has welcomed the poor lad into the kingdom of heaven. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye.
You're a canny lad. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron,
God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that
gold,
you bless my
silver,
brother who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
your holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through
brother
our Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
his
and
life.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from
The angel of the
damnation.
Lord declared
Bring
unto
his
Mary,
soul to
and
eternal
she
glory
conceived the Holy
through our
Spirit.
Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of the
Amen.
Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, our Holy Mother of God.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about hewing the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even D you in.
So how many corvs did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corvs.
30. Tamo je beše bilo koliko prethodno? 34 ili koliko, zaboravio sam, ili 43 ili tako nešto.
That's all I need to know.
If you say so, Mara.
Otišao sam na neku drugu stranu, ja mislim. Pošto sam ušao direktno na tunel. Sad ćemo da vidimo. What the fuck?
Don't fuck it up now.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm his nephew, Henry. I'm supposed to see what the work in the mine is all about.
He's grooming a successor, eh? But you can't just amble around. You'll count your creels.
Well, I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft, did ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Sir Christian himself can tell you how much he's got written down in the mine book.
Opa.
Uncle Christian doesn't have time for me. You know how busy he is. I just want to know what it's like doing your graft here. How much work you need to do to keep grub on the table?
Aye, kidder. Us yakkers have a tough life, but sometimes you get lucky. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Well.
Take care.
Dakle, valjalo bi sada...
Oh, excuse me.
naći i izaći. Ja, nemoj da me zajebaš da je on negde... Aha, možda je gore. Nadam se da je gore, brate. Yes. Hello, uncle. Viš tu ima pećovu zidanu, brate. Jel danas pivo iz Troskovica? Danas? Pa moglo bi jedno da padne. Da vidimo što će da kaže. Našli smo ukupan broj, količinu rude koja je izmajnovana.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
Stotka.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
Manje.
I guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal proportions. And that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their
Na
ears.
100 kila rude, 10 kila nestane svaki dan. Znači, tako krade ona ekipa, ono.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him. But we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime. So it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Dobro, znači ovu dvojicu treba naterati da sarađuju sada, da priznaju, da bi onog trećeg pritisli ili šta već. E sada su oni ispod dole. Ispod zemlje, što bi se reklo. Da. Herman.
Good day to you. Give my greetings to Christian. And don't forget a torch.
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself.
Da ih nađemo sad ponovo. I da vidimo sa obojicom, samo da se sad ne zagubimo ovdje. Frank ništa, on je suspicious. Odavde sam došao, jel? Da. I...
I'm sorry.
Jedini pravac je ovaj. I sad imamo ovdje, aha. Ovamo. Ovdje imamo račvanje prvo. Nije račvanje, ovdje je slepa ulica, ovamo. Ovdje dole. Prije nego što odem dole. Prije nego što odem dole da vidim šta je ovdje. Zajeb. Čim pravo nazad. Ispod mene su.
Blessings to you.
Mora se spustim dole. To beš ovdje bilo. Jest. On je ovdje negdje, tačno desno. Te jebote ono.
Of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, and by his passion and cross he brought to the glory of his resurrection.
Mogli su da daju neki hint gde su ova dva kretena, ono, u smislu da li su uopšte u ovom prokletom rudniku ili uopšte nisu u rudniku, čisto da ono ne bauljam ko krtica 2 sata sad ovdje okolo. Ono. Samo čisto da bace ono mini hintić ono. To je jedna rečenica više u dijalozima da se snimi ono tipa ispod zemlje, iznad zemlje, ono, gde je, kao lik, te fore, ono. Znači, ovaj lik se šeta, što je najgore. Znači, baća se šeta. And I can't do shit about it. Fucking miners.
You health.
I'm sorry.
Ko me izvaćario. Samo me poslao na drugu stranu, ono, vrati, ko kuća. Na kraju ću da uzmem papir i da crtam, ono, ove smrdljive tunela, ono. A šta me muču, brat? Ili bar da daju opciju da mogu sa ovim običnim minerima da pričam u fazonu da mi kažu gde je. Ladno su napolju, jebote. Oh.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the cores of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 cores on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Taj Vavak je u stvari rukovodi celom ovom krađom.
But you're lucky. Sir Christian says if you tell us everything, no one except us will know.
I've nothing to say to you.
We guarantee you complete impunity. Trust me, it's the best deal you can get. You'll keep your job and your reputation.
Damn, Sonny. I reckon I've got no choice but to believe you. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. one of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. And there was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk. But I don't think it was an accident.
Huh.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The mint master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
Cool, ćao Joković, pozdrav. To je prvi i drugi lik je koji? Da nije ovaj što sedi gore u prvoj kancelariji, jebote lebac. He's the one. He's the one.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
In that case, someone else must be lying.
Or someone just cannot count? Why are you bothering me with this? Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Bit too late for that. He confessed to everything.
Ah, so you know it is not my fault. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months, maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
So Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret. So just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
Tell Christian what you found in the mines. Wake up, cousin.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around, and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct? How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look like. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something nice. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled peasant.
Dobro, znači morat ćemo fino da se obučemo ko onda za ono venčanje, brate mili.
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
What should I know about this Buresh before I...
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of St. Petronilla. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
Niko nije rekao da će biti lako, brate mili. Gde si, Vlado? Poz. Što kaže Roger? Znači, ako pogledaš reklame na YouTube-u, nemam ništa od toga. Ja sam sve reklame koje sam mogao da isključim, isključio na kanalu, skroz, full. Tako da, u tom smislu, sve što mogu da disablujem, disablovano. Ne znam ovo ostalo što vam iskače šta i kako je. Pozdrav, Baki, Decimatori. Decimatori, si dobar, evo. Talk to Buresh, look around the smelter. Dobro. Kaže. A ovo će biti sad drž ne daj. Drž ne daj, braćo. Da vidimo. To nam je sve ovdje. Da, morat ću tamo da kupim neku odeću, navodno. Eto ga, Bureš. Samo je pitanje da li će da razgovara s nama. Mislim, pazi, ja imam... Pitanje je sad... Ajde da probamo prvo ovako, ali verovatno ću morati neke slavske rite da uzmem ono.
I don't talk to armed strangers. Put the weapon away. What's this dirty beggar doing here? I don't talk to nobodies.
Dirty beggar. Znači, teraj se ono i ti. Jo, brate, znači što ne stave ovde prodavnicu, nego ja moram da u grad putujem sada. Znači da putujem u grad, da tamo ovo će biti pakao, jebote. Pakao. Da vidimo šta kaže ovde. Bac. Taylor, evo ovdje imamo krojača jednog. Znači imamo tu krojača. A u gradu također imamo krojača. Weaponsmith, armorer, to mi treba sve. Tu do Kuttenberg, evo te. Šta će mi krojač? Pa da kupim fancy odeću i da se obučem u nju. Da bi ovaj lik hteo da priča sa mnom. Pošto, kao što vidiš, neće da sarađuje. E sad ovako. What the f... Ovo neka zebancija. Možda radi tek od 9 ili 10. Exactly. Dobar dan, gospodine.
Was willst du, Fremd? What do you want, eh?
Ej?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I wanna sell you the wares. I to. Kako malo plaća smrad. Dobro, bit će. Biće neki novci, nešto će da bude.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Znači imamo to. Sam se zajebao. Jao, zajebao sam se, stani. Kod njega sam trebao da prodam to, jebote. Kod njega sam trebao to da prodam. Armor kod armorera, a kod weaponsmitha oružje, jel? What a mistake to make. Pa kaže.
Grüß dich. Was für...
I'll have a look.
Sell weapons.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
What will it be? What do you have for sale?
Sell armor. Pa kaže. Vidite kako je različita cena. Čuj, različita. Znatno bolja. Usudio bih se reći.
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Come and take a look.
Nešto mi je ovo sumnjivo, brate. Gde su mi... Gde mi je još stvari, brate. Ovo neće da... Koja je fora što je crvena ovo sranje?
Show me your weapon.
Why are you wasting my time? If you don't want anything, what can I do for you?
I need something.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Aha, ako prodamo ovo, onda ću moći da... Stani. Kaže... Dobro.
What would you like? Show me.
Dobro. Platili, ali sad možemo ovo da prodamo.
pleasure doing business. Take care.
Sad imamo nešto malo parica, to je okej. Ono što nije okej. Setio sam se. Kaže, horse. Pa i sad ovo. A kod horsa nema šta nema, buraz. Vidi ovo. Ovo sve prebacujemo u inventar. I sad ćemo da prodamo sva ova đubrad ovde što ima kod njega. A ima šta hoćeš i šta nećeš on. Pa i sad ovo. Opa. Aha, dobro, to je to. Sve sam prebačio. Gde beše odeća je? Ovde. A ne, s one strane. Evo ga. Ti mi trebaš. Biće trgovina. Sell. Armor.
Thank you and take care.
Po, dobri smo. Ovo je okej skroz. Šta se desilo s mačem? Ništa, vratiš se nazad. Tamo onaj cutscene pred kraj streama juče. Kad su u onom dvorištu uveče, kad sam došao, pa su me ona dvojica napala. Vratio sam se samo tu i ako ne izgubiš, ako ih obojicu ubiješ, što ja nisam odmah ponovio, inače ono lako se ubiju kao i svi drugi, onda ti ostane mač posle cutscena i posle cele one priče. To je jako čudno meni, ne znam zašto. I ostanu ti cipela na koje si izgubio. Znači te dve stvari ne nestanu, ali opet nije mi jasno u kom trenutku je neko mazno mač, kako je mač mogu da nestane kao u celoj priči. What a fine horse, bret. Blacksmith. Mogu bi da prodam. Čekaj da imamo što još ovdje ima od ovih trgovaca. Imam gomilu ovih sranja koje mi ne trebaju realno. Samo da vidimo šta kaže.
Iron wares, knives, rivets, axes. Come and take your pick.
Pots for sale. Strong
Travarka.
pots.
Travarka. Sell. Pa kaže. Materijali. Vidi ovo. Ovo sve sitno košta jebote.
I'd like to discuss the price.
I'm done, hag.
To nije, izvini. Sell. A, vidi ovo sranje. Ne, to nećemo.
Pleasure doing business. A fine day for some fine wares.
Da li imam mač ili nemam? Pa rekao sam ti, vratio sam se da ga ne izgubim, da ga vratim, da ga uzmem. Evo ga mač ovde. Sedlar. Dobro. Znači to smo odradili i sada Taylor, evo ga ovdje. Taylor.
For the hangman.
Nice and slow. There now.
Why the long face? I've just got this nasty premonition. What premonition? I've got a barrel.
Bojim se da mi neće biti dovoljno ovo. Bukvalno ne znam šta čovjek da... Šta čovjek da kupi, evo.
Schade. Needles! Thread! Careful. Maybe next time then.
Dakle. Cap. Ovo. Ovo. Ovo.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
Možda sam zapravo i mogao da prođem, samo da sam skinuo sa sebe ova sranja sva. Da li ima komplet odeće? Kod njega nisam vidio ništa.
Was willst du? What do you want?
I'll have a look at...
Kao što vidiš, Festive Field Work. Festive Dress ima, ali ne znam je li to za muško ili za žensko. Mislim, mogu da kupim ceo ovaj set.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Ne razumijem šta je ovaj festive dress, ono. Verovatno za nešto drugo se koristi. E sad.
Don't come near me with that weapon.
Psh.
What's this dirty beggar?
Scheiße.
I don't talk to nobodies.
Sin, šta hoćeš više? Koju materinu, ono? Znao sam, tačno sam znao, brate. Znači, zašto igra stavlja ove grobove na putu mog progresa? Zašto moram da upadam u njih do kolena i da lomim noge? I budem zaglavljen u govnima po 2 sata, brate mili. To je potpuno nepotrebno, ono. Čemu služi ovaj festival? U stvari to služi za festival koji će možda u nekom trenutku morati isto da se kao obuče. Šta treba? Nemam kapu.
should only talk to other yokels.
A kako si ti obučen, govnarko? Šta ti imaš ovdje? Šta je ovo? Šta? Šta, Petar Pan, brate, i ovo...
Excuse me?
Šta je ovo na leđima, brate? Kurton za slona, brate. Šta je to? I kapica, brate, neka majmunska.
Die besten Produkte! Ehrliche Ware! Nun greift zu, Leute!
Ali jo,
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
nemam šta drugo da
I'll have a
kupim.
look at the wares.
Kupio sam najbolje što je bilo, jebi ga sad. Nisam kupio kapu, jel? Znači kapu nisam kupio. Čekaj, stani.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Šta, to moram da imam kao? Evo to. I ovo. Vidi kakav je, brat. Ko da je da mraz, ono. Šta da imam? Bohemian only. Nemam neke fancy cipelice, to je problem isto.
Was brauchst du, Fremde? How can I...
Show me your wares.
Thank you, sir. And come...
Probao sam već to sa Noble, jebi ga. Mislim da sam i to već ono sve isprobao.
Greetings, Master Buresh.
Hey!
I'm Henry of Scallis.
Excuse me.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are? Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling it.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many cores of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in cores here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the core, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here. Up to several thousand
Šta je
quintals
korf,
a day
a šta je quintal? Možda neko da izgoogla koje su to mere? U težini ili zapremini ili kako to već išlo. Korf i quintal. What the fuck? Koliko je to? Baš me interesuje. 100 korfs. Naprimjer, dnevno iz jednog onog rudnika. Što su vukli.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a harivna of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 harivnas of pure silver per day.
Hrivnas. Šta je hrivnas, jebot? Iz jedne funte regularnog srebra 200 hrivnasa čistog srebra. Koliko je 1 pound? Isto grama. Jebote, boli mi glava od ovih imperialnih mera jedinica, vrat.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
How many corves were delivered from Horsham, say, on the feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
90. Znači, fali 10 bura z.
God be with you, goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. See you later, my friend.
Tako je, kisnite tu za kaznu, brat. Vi i vaša fancy odela. Look around for the smelter. Čekaj, stani, stani. I should investigate the smelting operations in Grand and find out from the workers if there's anything dodgy. Smelter, to je valjda ovo sranje ovdje, jel? Da se sastavi PC za 350 da je ok, ne, ali za 350 možeš da kupiš polovan PlayStation 5. Ili neki handheld. Neki handheld možda kupiš za 100-150 evra i da peglaš indie igre i retro emulacije. Znači neki sa onako srednje velikim ekranom. To je beše ovdje, a? Čak i kad je loše vreme, dobra atmosfera u igri, ono. Ajde da pričamo sa njima.
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher we scrush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal until the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye, can't complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield and we're dry and warm.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, and he pays us well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Not at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? In our smelter? That would mean some of our lads are involved, and you get the rope for that. Look, sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
Uh-huh. Ko je taj lik?
Jesus Christ.
This is how they crush ore in bulk. A quart here, a quart there. I can see why they want that large quantity strange.
Shima the smelter.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you better get out of here before the guards see you. Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lad. I'll be right back.
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why are you here, Henry? Surely you didn't come to investigate the theft of silver on your own accord.
That's right.
Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
I'm no threat to you. I won't mention your name to anyone. All I need is for you to point me in the right direction. That's all.
All right. I'll trust you. Listen up, then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
Znači imamo novog osumnjičenog Volkmar. On my way, Volkmar. On my way to bust your ass. U kući je verovatno. We gonna find you. We gonna find you.
Are you Volkmar?
Ti si taj.
I'm not. Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down.
Take him down.
Have you gone insane? You want to attack a nobleman?
Ja, onda seri.
Don't you know how much trouble you'll be in?
Zajebo sam se. Zajebo sam se ljudi jako. Nisam vratio opremu na sebe. Ostao sam ovim smrdljivim fancy ritama, brat. What a mistake to make. Evo, i sad kao ne mogu u kombatu da se preslačim. Nećeš ti, vidi ga skakavac jebot. Vrti lik ono. Jebo vas Vučić ono. Ako već može. Znači, usrše me. Now listen here, you little shit.
Are you Volkmar? I'm not. Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends.
You shouldn't have...
Take it.
Real brave when you're 3-on-1, eh? Shouldn't you call another couple of men to help you out? You know, just in case.
These two will be enough to deal with you. Get him!
We're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of shit!
We're gonna gut you, you horse son! Ah!
You wanna try me?
Dođi govnano malo. Ajde, Robin Hood, dođi. Boc. Daj. Morao sam, čekaj, učitat ću ono. Znači, imam opciju da ga roknem i da ga lutujem ili da pričam s njim pa da mi da nešto to sam. Spill the beans.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver.
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me.
Znači, ovaj fancy što me terao se presvučem.
He gave me his man to assist me. I take some of the king's silver bars
on je iza svega. Bureš je, a iznad Bureša je onaj na V. Kako se zove, Vadek, ne.
Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. Oh, with threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
Aha. Znači, u nekom napuštenom starom rudniku, oknu nekom, on ima svoju tajnu topionicu, izgleda, za preradu te rude. I tamo mintuju, tamo štancaju ove lažne novčiće, očigledno.
They counterfeit coins in there.
I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, little Nary, knew something.
Uh-huh.
But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the Mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
That's none of your business.
I see. I won't pry. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but please let me go. Please.
I'm quite sure you have coin. So pay up, and you'll be free.
Here, take it all. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man.
Yeah. Give me your coin and get the fuck out. Šalio sam se.
What are you doing?
It's starting to stink. Greetings.
Samo da
I hope someone pays her a requiem mass.
Sada treba... Čekaj, stani. Da li imam opciono? Nemam opciono za onog lika. Onog bureša ništa. Idemo da nađemo tu tajnu kovačnicu ovde. To je tu.
Everything all right, eh? Go.
I tu lagano posle bližimo se tragu onog Vavaka. Pa kad njega budemo provalili, onda idemo nazad skroz na početak, odakle smo i krenuli u stream, u kuću od onog plemića, da mu kažemo šta smo saznali.
Come on.
Well.
There now.
Ovdje su čim ima nekog, znači da je...
Huh?
Well, well, well. What do we have here?
Well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing.
Ali ovaj cutscene, brate, kad je u mraku sve, samo očima se vide.
I reckoned you wouldn't find anything, and even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
Are you trying to offer me something?
If you're reasonable, I'd be willing to pay a tidy sum for your silence.
How much will you pay me?
Well, what's the price for your silence?
Very large bribe.
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer.
We can't leave here alive! Piece of shit! Show what you're made of!
me!
Dvojicu smo već ono zgovnali, znači mislim da možemo da se izvučemo, samo što je, brate, ono, mrčina. You can use it in combat. A kad da koristim healovanje, ja se izvinjavam, ono. Kako se beše iz ovog pauča to sranje? Fucking die now. Može. Fine stvari imate, gospodo. I will take that, palačinke. Sve će... vidio somića, brate. Sve će ovo da se proda lepo. Nego da se mi sad zalečimo malo, brate. Samo sekund.
Have you had enough, Buret?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
I want proof that Mint Master Vavak is involved in this whole scheme.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea.
A mikrofon sam
As soon
zaboravio,
as
da.
he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek. And they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mint Master he installed. And he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mint Master free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted. Undisclosed.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dyes. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
How much will you pay me?
How much do you want? I really can't give you that much. You're skinning me here, but all right then. I hope you're happy and that I have nothing to fear from you. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. I don't know what, but I have a hunch.
I really don't have anything else. I'll be on my way. I hope we never see each other again.
Likewise.
Znači, mogao sam da ga koknem, jel?
Just a couple more sheets and we're done for today.
What good is that if we can't leave this place?
We'll have a drink, roll some dice. Don't worry. Sooner or later, we'll get out of here.
Gil's cage is still a cage.
Aye, but we came here willingly. You should have figured out working in an underground mint would be nothing as Jesus Christ. What are you doing here? Who are you?
Hale.
Where are the guards? Where did you come from?
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
I talked to Buresh. I reckon he'll be on his way now. Heading somewhere far, far away.
What?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master Vavak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
So you don't want to get in trouble with Vavak?
Trouble is putting it mildly.
He'd ruin our lives. I'm sure of it.
Tell me more about this place.
I don't know if we can.
Look, he made it this far.
You're probably right.
How did you end up here?
Through our own stupidity.
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court. Then, one time, we got a bit drunk on the job.
Well, more than a bit.
And the foreman got pissed off and sacked us.
But then, the mint master himself came to us and offered us a job on the side. And so...
Who's in charge here?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people. Especially that big fella. What's his name? Neri?
They're the ones that bring us food and drink. He visits every week. A friendly bloke. Always asks us if we need anything.
We're well taken care of.
Why are they keeping you here?
Well, it's not that we...
It's just... discouraged.
Don't you miss the world above? Sunshine, daylight?
Not really.
They even brought some wenches here for us once.
We've got plenty of food and drink.
And coin. When they...
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe? That we could go up top?
I'm sure of it.
So, if he says the guards are gone...
Then we could... What do you think?
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither.
Free!
Free!
Dobri smo. Šta sad? Reče čest, jel? Ovo nam treba. Tu je meni ti lebac. Bježmo. Bravo. Bravo, care. Daylight at last. Što kaže, you're in the private area, but there's no one in the private area, cause I killed them. Gde si, Ondrej, poz? Kaže ovako, conclude investigation with Christian, dobro.
Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Quick!
Brate, gdje je ovaj lik, evo? Aha.
Whoa, whoa.
God be with you.
Ne seri, ne seri.
I got the evidence against Mintmaster Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names,
Čekaj, stani.
amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. Luckily, he was reasonable and we made a deal.
What deal?
I let him go in exchange for him telling me everything.
I understand. He's clever enough to know when he's walking on thin ice. Be it as it may, I'll get in touch with Buresh and have a talk with him. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner?
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vavak are absolutely clean! In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. But I'm afraid no matter what Master Buresh told you at the mint, no one will believe us.
Well, the books will have to suffice. His name's there.
I hope so. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Retard's hands, Vivart won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
You want to keep stealing from the king?
Oh, come on. Sigismund isn't our rightful king. The less silver he gets his paws on, the less he can pay to his Hungarian cutthroats.
Thou shalt not steal?
Listen to what I have to say first. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Buresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vavak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
I just want to save my lord, Hans Capon. That's why I'm doing this.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Rutard agreed on. That's between you and him. You've heard my offer.
I can't promise you that.
And why, if you don't mind my asking?
I'm not a cheat.
This is Kuttenberg, Henry. Either you're cheating or you're being cheated. Which part do you want to play?
I'm simply not going to cheat.
Who do you think you're helping, eh? You think you're a hero?
My conscience.
You'll never get an offer like that again in your life, but so be it. It's none of my business. You made your bed, now lie in it. I'll keep my promise. Here's your books, and here are the copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
It should help the Rutards. Or maybe not. I'm not sure it was all worth it. Now leave me alone, please.
Kaki su svi, brate, ono, alavi na Dukati, jebote, ono. Bukvalno, to je to kao, super, ono, provalio si sve. Oni više neće da kradu, sad ćemo mi da krademo, hehehe. Vlast i opozicija. 10, poz, dobro večer, ljudi. Dobro večer. Šta mislim u Witcheru 4? Mislim da još nije izašao. Niti znamo išta, realno. Šteta što neće imati neku multiplayer opciju. Šta misliš za ovu igru? Ne treba da ima multiplayer. Ni ovo, ni Witcher 4, ni slučajno. Ovo treba da bude čisto krvna single player igra u kojoj ćeš ti na svoj način da uživaš i proživiš priču odabirom questova koje ti želiš, kako ti želiš, niko da te ne distraktuje. Što mi je lepo kad izađem pa pogledam ovako sunce napolju, sve ovo lepo.
What was that sound? So it's you.
Kako bi ocenio ovu igru? Vrlo, vrlo dobra igra. Pa to. Ako on možda krade, mogu ja duplo. To je ta priča. To je ta priča. Šta sad kaže? Idemo kod ovoga bogatog vlastelina. Da debankujemo, brate. Jel me lažeš?
Here to see Lord Ruthard, or are you just lost?
Hey, what the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
You little
So
shit,
you're the one.
move.
He did mention you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, you probably know. So we're a lot more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruthard as soon as possible.
Of course, follow me. Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Nars? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! There's always counting grosh and not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his.
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. Was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisak.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. to paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows,
Zavadi
that
pa
ginger
vladaj.
fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the Crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odoran, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
I'm pleased to meet you, Sir Martin. It's good to see that King Wenceslas still has support here.
I'm doing everything I can to keep it that way. You hinted at something, so continue. Convince us that Liechtenstein sent us a capable man.
Sir Kunzlin.
Shimek? What's going on?
Mint Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly! And then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room. Take your precious crossbow. And if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threats? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please, just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words. Sir, only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
How dare you?
Kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said about him.
Well...
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones, that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Damn right I have them. And they make fascinating reading. You won't wriggle out of this.
Thanks to your stupidity, I don't have to wriggle out of anything. You're traitors, and nobody believes a traitor. So now there's the matter of those books, which you conveniently have right here, and which I declare to be forgeries. You see? More proof of your betrayal against the king and his mint master. To arms, men! Kill the traitors, and bring me those damned books! Don't hold back, men!
Baš me interesovalo da li može u drugom smeru da ide ova rasprava, sad hoću da probam i to, ili u oba ishoda, ili je u oba ishoda na kraju uvek fight, ono.
I'll push my way through to you, and then you'll be... No, let him have it! Hey! Strike! He's gonna go fuck you!
Done for!
Come on! Sorry, fucker! You're gonna fuck with us?
Fight him up! He knows how to sword fight.
Fucking hell! You're no match for us, fucker! You won't get me.
Never saw that coming.
Kill him! No!
Ajde smrdo mali.
I don't have the whole day for you. Him up. I'll rip your ass open.
To udri magarca, brate. Dok su mu noge u blatu.
You're a dead man.
U pomoć.
Enough! Enough! I give up! The situation has turned out other than you expected, Mint Master. Isn't that the truth?
Mercy! I beg of you! Kunslin, we got off on the wrong foot. I'm sure we can come to some kind of agreement.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now, get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I'm heading back to Rabosh. I've had more than enough adventure for one day, but at least I'll escort our mint master. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oh, I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunzling.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
I know what to expect. It won't be the first time. And besides, I have a score to settle with Von Burgov, and I doubt I'll get a better chance.
I hope you know what you're doing. I wouldn't like to be sending you into death's embrace.
Don't worry, sir. I'm no fool. It'll be all over before they know what's happening. And if anyone wants to lay down his life for Von Burgov, I'll grant him his wish.
See if you can do it without bloodshed. It would be nice to see you again. I'll pray for your success.
Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. Shimek will take care of this mess in the yard.
I wish you a pleasant read.
Speak to Rosa Salvahi, ono je gore dobro, ali pre toga čika Gajbo, opa, hoće svoj lut. Da ćete mi samo najskuplje stvari on. Aj, nema me zajebavati, brate. Hoću da spavam. What the fuck? Aha.
Morning, Henry.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that. You took your time about it. Didn't you say, perchance, that you were in a hurry?
Well, yes, but how did you know that?
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of pillars. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again, follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Shit, that's damn complicated.
Of course it is. That's how I designed it. After all, you don't want any old idiot to find the secret passageway to your castle.
True enough. But call me an idiot and explain it to me once more, please.
Maybe in a while. But first we have to discuss something more important. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the catch?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
I'm glad I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is ours. But tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
I don't know if we'd ever have met under different circumstances, but one way or another I'd have helped. You have my word on it.
I hope your word carries some weight. At any rate, I also require some help. In a particular, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, but if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
Fine. I'll just drop everything and fetch it for you at once, my lady. Can you at least tell me something about it?
That wouldn't be very entertaining now. Perhaps it's full of vulgar poetry, and also richly illuminated.
Fear not, my lady.
Restraint, valiant knight. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. And Henry...
Knjiga, kažeš, a? Znam ja koju knjigu. Ona hoće. Recept za štrudle.
No!
Znači, imamo konačno putanju da možemo da dođemo do prokletog zamka, to jest da uđemo unutra, da se uvučemo. Samo ćemo pre toga ponovo da istovarimo ovde. What the fuck? Da istovarimo kakav smrad, ne verujem je. Alright then. Da istovarim ovo sve što imam da prodam. Treba će kinta svakako posle. Ovo je dobra prilika bila da ne moram ništa da mažnjavam, nego regularno. Malo sporije piči, ne može da trči sad, jebi ga. Jer sam pretovaren ovim sranjima. Šta ovaj lik prodaje ovde? Prodaje ribu. Nothing to see there. Evo ga trg s ovim tezgama. Idemo kod armorera da mu zavaljamo.
Don't. Good day to you. Show me you.
Dakle, čekaj, stani. Prvo da vidim. Prvo da vidim da nema slučajno nešto što je... Zapravo ima. Što je bolje od ovoga što imam na sebi, to se da kažem. A zatim da vidimo ovdje šta kaže. Zatim ovo. Pa onda ovo. To je to. Znači, jedna stvar je samo bolja. Trade, sell. Cap, cap, cap. Pazite kintu. Dobit ću 8204 coina.
I've got a feeling you're trying to sell me stolen wares.
Ne.
I'll have to knock that off the price, friend. Well, how much do you want?
Jebote, kako me zajebo.
Here. Mine. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Neki ide život.
Iron weight. Rivets, axes. Come and take.
Neki ide život. Bitno je da mogu da ono pičim okolo. Istovario sam u to. Mislim, dobar sam. Imam 3200, ono svakako. Nema više para, to maksimalno koliko imao sam uzeo. Bilo je suviše, zvučalo je suviše dobro, vrate, da mu uzmem 8 soma, ono. Uništim ekonomiju celog grada odmah, ono. Kaže ovako, pošto imam otključan ovdje fast travel. Jok ti ćeš. Excellent. I odavde idemo od ovog haštala. Haštale.
Good. Go! Go!
Evo ga.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Što on ima? On ima za konje.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Zaslužio. Horsey McHorse je zaslužio. Dragon Saddle, a?
What will it be?
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? I don't want to have anything more to do with him.
He sends you his regards.
Sakura.
That's what he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Sorry for being a bit hostile-like. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I've got to get into Malashov to free a friend who's held captive there.
What, all alone? Maybe I should send for a priest for you, eh?
Don't worry. I'll figure it out. Lord Ruthard told me about a secret passage that will take me there. What I need from you is to get a fresh horse ready for my friend. A fast one, for when we get back.
Well, you sure ain't lacking in courage. But you're really asking me for a lot. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Kunzlin, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promised to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
Tell me more about this secret passage.
That passage is secret for a reason. The less you know about it, the better.
Herregud, I'm to risk my farm and maybe even my life for you, and you won't even tell me that much?
You're right. I don't know exactly where it is yet. Rosa told me that I should look for the entrance somewhere in the woods here, around the fortress. It's supposed to be bloody well hidden, so I'll have to dig my way through to it.
That sounds clever. Sir Kunzlin banned cutting down trees some time ago in the forest alongside the path next to the stream. Maybe that had something to do with it. If you need any equipment, you can take what you want from the barn here. And I'm sure you'll also need some torches in there.
Rosa Ruthard told me I should first look for an old chapel.
Well, down by the forest, next to the road, there are these great big rocks. There used to be something like that behind them. And a bit further, beyond the stream, there's some ruins. I don't know what used to be there, but from time to time we go there to take stone blocks. They won't be missed. And they're already dressed. It'd be a sin to just leave them lying there.
I'm with you there.
Hey, now that I think about it, I don't know what you'll find there or how prepared you are for it. But you shared a secret with me, so I can tell you a few tricks on how to hide at the castle. I know it well, and I've done more things than you might expect in the past.
Thanks, Hashtal. I'll consider it. Is there anything else you can think of that could help me?
Well, apart from praying, I reckon I've already exhausted all the ways I can help you.
I'd like my horse bathed and its tack clean.
I will get right to it. Coin up.
I'll pay. Here are your groschen.
Thank you very much. Now then. Here is your horse. Look at that glistening mane.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want?
Teach me how to sneak around without alert.
Great. Let's get to it.
Cool. Samo da vidimo ovako. Knjige. Read. Study. Aha, study fora je da 100% vremena da bi kao sve proučio kompletno. To sam prošli put. Dobro. Dalje. Ovo sam proučio full. Ovo nisam. Više ne mogu da čitam, kaže, za danas je dosta.
I really need to eat something.
Šta još imamo ovdje? Malešov Fort Map. Read. Dobro. Ovo. Dobro. Dobro. Recepti za gunpowder. Cap. Dobro. Life in a saddle. Ovo nam je ostalo da naučimo, ali to ćemo, znači, kad budem oddremao malo.
I could use a nap.
Može li se ovdje malo kume prespavati, mislim, ono kao. Može.
What are you snooping around here for?
Ne može.
Do you want me to report you for breaking?
Jebote, ne verujem. Mogu bar ovdje jebat. Znači, ne možeš ovo da praviš u igri ovako, buraz. Došao sam u smrdljivu štalu da spavam. I ti mi napraviš problem, a došao sam kod tebe u sklopu friendly misije malo pre. Ostavio sam ti 1.000.000 groševa, brate, malo pre. Poslao me ovaj baća. Znaš ko sam? I sad me ti kecaš ono kao što ne mogu kao da prespam. A daj, nema me zajebavaš ono kao.
I'll pay you.
Razumeš kao, gde ću spavam jebote ono. Gde da spavam, brate? U koja govna da uronim da vam ne bi smetao, kao? Mrš. Ovaj će da umre, jebote, ono, koliko mu se spava. Ništa gore od toga, brate. Jednom tako nisam spavao 3 dana, jebote, ono, curala mi bala, jebote. To nikad neću zaboraviti, brate. Najužasnije iskustvo ikada, brate. Hajde da probam na foru da prespavam 3 sata, ovako. Please, please. Find the old chapel.
There now.
Znači, beli molitvenik. Tu je. To jest šta god je ovo. Odatle. Šta je odatle, ko je moj? Motherfucker. Mislim da nemam lopatu i da mi treba. To je bilo tamo kod njega.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I'm supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
To je tamo.
Whoa. Good. The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
krst od kamena tražim, to je sljedeće. Konj, brat, napravio strateški uzmak. Sam ja otišao, pičku. Stop there, you rebel scum. A, ček. Nešto je pominjala ona rečicu, kao... Nešto je pominjala rečicu uz rečicu. Iš. Mufloni jebeni. Ja ne znam gdje može biti, bro. A na drugu stranu ne verujem, zato što je zamak tamo iza. Na onu stranu. Znači tamo bi trebao logično da bude taj motherfucking cross, jel? A da. Izašao sam iz search zone. ga krst jebote, lebac. Evo ga krst, buraz. I on pokazuje sad šta gde. Eto ga krst sada pokazuje. Valjda tamo, a? Ne, pokazuje vamo. Možda ih ima više. Pa pratimo od jednog do drugog krsta, a? Da. Ovo je bio Alt F4 krst, brate. Nisam smio da ga diram. Ma dobre. Kulišić. Двадцать 13, 20... Wait a minute.
Here is your horse. Look at that glistening mane.
Pazi, lopatu nemam. Ako treba, uzet ću je ovdje. Ako ima. Ima. Baš to. Sam ja beše odspavao ili nisam? Kako je prsla igra profi, jebot. Šteta. Šteta. Znači, idemo opet vamo. Ovde do ove stene, pa levo. Pa onda ovde.
The chapel directed me here, no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
The top is pointing. Taj detalj sam propustio. Ja se izvinjavam. Top. Znači vrh krsta gde pokazuje, u tom smeru idem. Vrh krsta pokazuje vamo, do onog sledećeg. Znači malo će da me voza dok mene... Pa onda ovaj krst pokazuje this way.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Sam rekao? Spade. Tačno sam namirisao.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Nemoj konja, brat. Imamo hranu. Iskopao sam tajni prolaz.
Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear.
Hvala lepo. Vidite, desno je to da sam iskopao i sad pičim tu, crveno X, ne znam šta je. I onda imamo 3 prolaza. 3 različite tačke u zamku. Malešov Tower mapa. Zanimljivo, 1, 2, 3, 4 nivoj. Cool. Pa onda imamo šta još, Secret Mint, to nam ne treba, to smo odradili. Ovo ostalo dobro. Po fino, drugari. Let's go.
An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Roothards really left nothing to chance.
Pičimo u zamak da oslobodimo našeg drugara. Ako to uspemo danas u streamu, taman milina. Kao što rekoh već jednom, ovo vam je najbliže Witcheru što možete da dobijete od novih igara trenutno na tržištu.
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there.
Sjajno. I još iz prvog lica. Znači, ko voli Witchera, a voli istovremeno iz prvog lica igre, ovo je dream come true potpuno ono.
What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
Morat ću samo minut pauze, izvinjavam se. I vraćam se i pičim odmah nazad. Izvinjavam se još jednom na čekanju. Dakle. I na mapi gde smo, evo.
Damn it, that's cold.
Koliko ima ćorso kaka i sve ih pogađamo uredno. Aha.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
Kako je smislio sve za beg. Sve konstruisu pažljivo.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
Ciglu po ciglu opravio ga Henry.
Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavard will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund, and now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder.
While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do? We've got K-Bone. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
The gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of and will catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart! Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go.
Bring the horses! Shame about that dog.
He killed the dog. Now we have to kill him.
Lord von Berghoff had
Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Small escort with him. So the
Kaže.
garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Trusted dagger. Odmah ide.
Diepo, I'll send Hyman to the gate. He'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
No, you don't! I'll hack you up like you deserve!
Show your stuff!
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
What the fuck?
Lord von Bergov had to leave on important business for King Sigismund, and he took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened. So, be extra alert on your watch.
Punishment by the blade.
Jebeno. Znači moram tačno da vidim gde je ovaj batica. U kom delu je ono, dalje u tornju negde ili... Mislim po nekoj logici verovatno. I mislim da mi vreme ide. Boc. Jo bre, ja zaboravljam sve vreme. Znači, sve vreme zaboravljam najbitniju stvar jebenu da Otključam dodatno ova sranja, jebote. Što još imamo ovdje? Excellent. Tako.
Someone lying here. Shit! He's one of us. Enemy in the fortress. Sound the alarm.
Daj, nemoj da mi daješ, bre. Šta mi... Buto izbacuje mi ono ovakav tekst ono ispred da ne mogu da funkciju udarim ono jebote. Jebote ono. Fucking tips ono. Mršu pičkom. Mora da je ovo. Teška priča.
I hope so. Now off with you. E, tu smo, dobro je. Evo ga. Kacin.
Saša, to ti je do rutera samo ako podržava multiband.
What is happening? Who are you?
Na 2,4 giga i na 5 giga. Pustiš oba signala odjedno. Nazoveš ih kako hoćeš, šta ja znam. Ili, ako router podržava na istom bendu, više SSID-eva. Znači SSID 1, SSID 2, 3 i tako dalje. I za svaki SSID, ako je napredniji router, imaš foru da uključiš shaping protokol u smislu da mu limitiraš max protok nešto za sve nakačene ili po korisniku limit speed.
Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Aretzo, at your service.
Evo ga, brat.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind.
Da sam čuo za Direl Valley? Jesam.
A cunning plan for us to get out of here,
možda smo i pokazali u jutarnjoj kafi, ono.
Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Auritz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va?
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation it is more than delicious.
Nisam igrao, ne.
Fuck chivalry now. That passageway is the only chance we have of getting out of here alive.
Našli su ove mrtve.
In my opinion.
Dižu
fuck your
alarm.
Opinions. No! Just no! I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out, too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces. Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
What other way? Get a hold of yourself. You can do this.
I'd like to, but it makes me rich just thinking about it. It's impossible.
Come on, Hans.
No, I can't handle it.
Enough of this shit. I came for you, and now I'm making the decisions. We go through the passageway.
And I'm telling you, I am not going. I am still your master. We'll get out of here some other way.
Are you listening to yourself?
Laissez tomber. Monsieur Chapon told me it makes him feel not good. After all you went through in Nabokov and Trotsky, I understand him. We cannot go this way, and we do not have time for discussion. Did you not say that Van Berghoff has left?
Yes.
And what about horses?
I think there's a couple, yeah.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese.
Kakav weapon da mu dam sad? Šta da mu dam koji moj? Evo ti jebot.
Thanks, Henry. A nice piece. And what do you have for me?
I don't have another weapon right now. Hopefully we'll find one later.
C'est incroyable!
Don't complain, damn it. Henry?
We don't have time to play hide and seek. Let's take the shortest route to the horses. And if someone tries to stop us, we'll fight our way through.
Are you sure? I mean, wouldn't it be better if we went ahead and took stock of the situation?
Je suis d'accord.
Fine. You're right. I'd better go first and let you know when it's safe to come.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
A sve što je trebalo je da se vratim u kuda sam ja došao. Zato što je to savršeno mesto, savršeno
Eh bien, I will what?
I have some steel for you.
Très bien, give it to me. Now I will show you what a cavalier.
Znači treba se probijem do konja skroz ja. Šta se dešava, brate? Au, brate, vidi bagovi. Flickering can occur especially from shadow. With what the fuck? Bagovi, bagovi. More shadow than possible, run out of stencil values. 102 is already used. Please reduce number of shadow casting lights, especially omni lights. Uspio sam da pročitam šta piše, evo. Ma, ovo je neka glupost, jebote, nije pravio problem ni jednom u igri do sad, ništa, ono. Ajde da ja resetujem celu igru, ono. Da se malo oporavi, što bi rekli, ono. Mi ne trepće tu, ono. Nije bio nikakav update zanimljivo već danima. I što je dobro ovo pozadnje. Gde su beše konji ovde?
Now you'll see that crime doesn't pay.
Aha, tu su konji. Tu su konji, dobro. A bacim pogled šta ima okolo, čisto malo onako.
Now I'll see that crime doesn't pay. Good.
Oba. Znači, to je drugo dvorište iza, ima i gomila jebote. Ovo je malo triki, sad ćemo da vidimo šta i kako može da se izvede ovde.
Fuck it.
Vidimo se, Borislave, poz.
I heard something. Did I imagine it?
Šta lik je došao i nije vidio ovog mrtvog. Popeo se na njega u fazonu kao it's all good. It's a quiet and peaceful night. Boga mi sam se razmahao ovdje, a?
Go to hell!
Kako mi pokvario niz. Vrlo lep niz koji sam napravio. Prvom posle svakog, brate, da snimim, ono. Da očistim sve odavde da me... To. Gde ovaj mali smrde?
I'll kill you!
Ne vredi, zato što svi odmah čuju, bukvalno. Skroz iza u drugom dvorištu, odmah dotrčavaju svi. I onda ne mogu ni, prosto ništa. Moram sačekam da se popne gore na osmatračnicu batica. I onda da mu priđem i da ga satrem.
I'll kill you!
U čemu je problem? Ćao Baron, pozdrav. Kliknem na stealth kill, on krene rob kao da ga džepari. Neću novce, buraz. I want violence.
I'll show you!
Pazi, ti nestaje ta opcija. Pazi, ti foru jebot. Ta opcija nestaje, znači ono moram vrlo brz da budem. Svašta.
I'll show you!
Pa nešto nije u redu ovdje. Nešto masno nije u redu.
Be mad. I'll get you.
Buraz, znači bacam kamičke oko tebe svuda. Kaka botina raspala, evo. Štit mu je na leđima. That make him a turtle, brate, ono, znaš, kak je veze ima. Neću gubim vreme uopšte s njim.
What's that? I'll help you arrest him. Look out! No fear.
Hvala, Šomi. Hvala, druže. Thanks za membership. I hvala što si navratio. Opa. Ovi me, rekao bih, jure. I dalje mi nije jasno šta se...
Good. It is only Henri.
We're gonna gut you, you whoreson! Your head off.
What's this to be your age?
Got a lot to learn.
Punishment by the blade.
What do you want?
Sooner or later the fire's here. Do something. Don't think Got him! Fight our way out.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals.
Nema ovde kriminalaca, druže, sve pošten svet, ono. Mi smo preterana gospoda. Tako je, bre.
Punishment by the blade.
Bravo.
Mon Dieu, pourquoi dois-je me salir avec toi? Thank you, God. Thank you.
There's nothing for it but to fight our way out.
Pazi, nalešili smo ih onako ozbiljno.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
As soon as it's safe. Us.
Arrest him!
Koga ćeš ti da arestuješ, jebote, ono. Što se muči ovde ko majmun, ono.
Fuck! Sooner or later they'll find us here. We must do something.
Gdje je ovaj drugi, brate?
Not yet. First I have to get Sir Hans to the horses.
What the hell is keeping you? Open the gate.
Pa evo sad sam bio... Jebote kako mi igra ono futi. Aj evote ono. Evo ga. Aha. A dobre, tu je ovaj French guy. French bonus, brate. Boga mi, dobro parče ovo smo zabili večeras. Dobro parče. Mission successful, ali sad ćemo da vidimo zapravo gdje ćemo da stignemo sa njima. Trebalo bi kod ovog matorca na onu malu farmu. To jest, pošto smo već uzeli konje, onda mislim da možda i ne moramo. Jer on je bio predviđen da nam obezbedi konje ukoliko pobegnemo tunelom nazad. A pošto nismo išli tunelom, nego imamo prevoz direktno, možda direktno treba da idemo zapravo kod onog tamo matorog Djuka ili šta već. Jedno što nisam uzeo knjigu za onu njegovu ćerku. Recept za štrudla.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you're surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
To je iz trailera. Evo, get the book to Lady Rosa. Prc, ništa od toga, jebi ga.
The best I could wish for. After today, you may also count me among your friends.
A bila negde vjerojatno gore u onim sobama. Samo sam trebao da nađem crvena sa izvezenim zlatnim vezom nekim, tako su rekli.
In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin. Would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it?
Da loadujem knjigu.
I was locked up for days in a tiny stinky
Moj mate, nisi pratio vrate igru.
Come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once.
Nisi pratio igru.
Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds.
Strudel is already served.
In captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horston got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work. But I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
At least we know now that von Bergov was just hoodwinking us and has no intention of standing against Sigismund.
That is for sure. And you certainly outsmarted him in the end. I will bet that Sigismund will scold him more than
Imaš Matej u igri koliko hoćeš, na više mesta, isto kao u Witcheru, ono.
We are free. That is
Možda
an
roštiljaš na sve
opportunity we
strane, ono.
must seize. I still have enough tricks up my sleeve that I will perform for Sigismund now.
But first, I'd need to get good and drunk.
C'est facile. I know how it can be arranged. There is one very pretty vineyard nearby. The owner has been my friend since the time I...
Don't start. Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in a rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening. Here!
Evo ga, naš lord, konačno, prvi put. Iz prvog dela, ova dvojica. Hanuš i...
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
To je on. On nam je direktor na preduzeće.
That you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
no sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Bergov received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with Von Bergov's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So Von Bergov has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Hraditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from Von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
An awful lot has happened in the last few days. Really looking forward to my bed.
I'm sure you are, son. But we really can't let that council assembly slip by. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
Lagano se pravi podloga za završni deo igre. Mislim, ima još. Infiltrate the city council. Find out how to get city council from the mint. Da, onaj mint master što smo ga otkrili, razotkrili. Znači, to je fora. Samo da vidim gde, šta, kako. To je to, jel? Znači, treba da idemo u grad. I iz grada vamo. Dobro. Let's go. Mislim da bi moglo jedno pivo onako da kruniše ceo ovaj stream sada. Sad ću doći. Izgleda da su ovu turu malo jače gazirali, što mi se ne sviđa, ono. Vidi se po toj peni. Kaže ovako. Jebote, gde nam je... Gde nam je A, evo ga jebote, Bad House, ono, tražim ga sve vreme. Izgleda da se igra na tom nivou istripovala nešto. Sad kad smo ga oslobađali, izbacivala je te errore, ali samo tu, nigdje više, ono. Što sam negdje očekivao otprilike, da je tu neki problem sa nečim. Ali obzirom da nisu ni jedan patch i update izbacili od kad je izašla igra, verovatno će da peglaju ono. Mislim, obzirom na sve, ok igra radi. Imali smo 2 puta neki soft crash, samo u Windows nas izbacio nazad. Za ovih 40 sati, ono, prvih. Ova glupa kafana tu levo, gde smo juče onog majmuna jurili da ga navatamo, ono. A ovdje je Bad House. Živjeli, Baron, živjeli. Hoću da se malo uparim, što bi rekli. Yes.
What a lip.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is...
All right, but...
I'll gladly pay...
Excellent.
Za sve koji su tražili akciju.
Next time, just do what you want to me, and that's that. I prefer when a fella leaves here satisfied.
Vidjeli ste.
I apologize.
Pošto sam se osvežio. Gde smo rekli, ovdje je lik. Dobro. Ajde da ga nađemo.
I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
Don't delay me. I'm in a hurry.
Suit yourself. But I'm warning you, if you give that kind of lip to Sir Ulrich, you'll be coming out through the door head first.
Streamer mod? Nema ovdje streamer mod, koliko ja znam. Well, well, isn't that the one?
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
I must have misheard you. Our collaboration is only just beginning. Quill warrior.
Are you deaf, you impertinent pup? I repeat, I'll get you to the assembly, and there ends our business.
All right. Have it your way.
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Certifikat I odeća. Kuvarska, to jest kelnerska. Da mogu da služim na tom prijemu kraljevskom kao waiter.
God be... Oh, excuse me.
To su preduslovi koji su mi potrebni. To je ovdje. On my way, motherfuckers. Kako je dobar ovaj mod, pazi ovo. Da li mogu sa joypadom bolje da ga nacentriram? Pošto su više brzo ide preko tastature. Može, može, sjajno. Pazi ovo. Ludilo je, evo. Kako dobro izgleda, ono? Fotomod.
Interesting.
I uvijek ima neke komentare kad uvotim ovaj screenshot. Šta, crkla ti grafička zbog nevremena? Bome baksuz, ono, žao mi je baš. Možda je najbolje kad krene neko nevreme da izvučeš iz struje kablove, sve da iščupaš.
Greetings, friend.
Ko su ovi ćomani, brate. Da smo rekli Taylor, jel?
Careful.
Mislim,
I've got lots. Have a bowl
Good
as
day.
well. Sound as a bell.
Tell me then, what did he give you for? Here they are.
Nije. Nije. Herbalist nije. Nije.
Knives for sale! Iron it!
Ovaj nije.
What do you have for...
Da li imam nešto da mu zavaljam od ovih sranja?
Why are you wasting my time? You don't want anything, eh?
So much up front. You could buy a cart and a pair of horses.
Greetings. I'd like to...
Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here. Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Našli smo baticu.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
See, I heard talk in this alehouse that King Sigismund has been in Hungary the whole time. And he sent a double here in his place.
What are you blabbering about?
No, really?
Look here. Either you came down in the last shower, or you're trying to make a fool out of me.
Let me put it another way. How much do you want for your place?
Finally, some sensible talk. When I count it all up, new clothes, wages, a backhander to get in there at all, not to mention the coin I'd make in other places if I could say I served the king of Hungary.
All right, here you are, you daylight robber.
To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You'd better not.
Sve smo dobili od njega, ali sam morao da izručim soma, ono. Što bi rekli, ustrome, brat. Report for duty.
But he walks around my yard.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming. What's wrong with him?
He got as drunk as a lord. Totally pie-faced. Then he fell into a ditch, and now he's staggering around the streets, God knows where.
I might have expected. Once, he turned up with a hangover, and as soon as he smelled wine, he threw up all over the chapel door.
I told him if that ever happened again, he was for the boot. Oh, well, you'll have to take his place for today. I've no time to find someone else. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. There is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You know a good waiter by his properly seated cap, and you don't have one at all. Without a tunic, you're no royal waiter, just a common alehouse boy. And have you forgotten your hose? I can't let you into the chamber without them. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. The royal waiter's livery has strict rules. So get changed quick and come back on time.
Čuli ste? Mislim da je to ako se ne varam, a? Henry the waiter.
That's a good one. Here I am.
Let's have a look at you then. You've got a waiter's cap. A tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaid or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. But you'll manage it, right?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
To je to. Let's go. Prerušili smo se u kelnera.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. Unverzüglich. Our current Waffenarsenal is a joke. And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnig, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it?
Are you deaf?
Where did they get
Why?
White.
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott.
Sir?
It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
I apologize.
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are
pour me some monastery wine.
Everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down and you want to defend yourselves.
Zajebano, ne vidi se tekst. Subtitlovi kad traži vino neko i onda ne znam ko je tačno.
Monastery wine, here.
Evo jebote.
And his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies. Nicht
Monastery
wahr?
wine here. We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. The king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
Some red!
Baths or brothels.
Isn't it the same thing?
Kako sam se okrenuo?
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty has showed up.
Adam, ne znam ko je Adam, brat.
To repair the baths that used to be there.
She's a protege of Maresh. Her efforts are commendable, but I don't think she will succeed. It takes a firm hand.
A to je ovaj majmun.
Feminine fingers.
A moment ago, you were complaining there weren't enough baths.
Jebi ga.
We support her.
Something like this is better handled by trustworthy people, like my friend, bathhouse proprietor Adam. The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated. Someone needs to wash. There's a river just a few steps from the city walls.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a
where
right.
is my white?
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths. Unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important. But we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how...
Come here, friend, and bring that red with you.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to
Za
keep
tebe više nema vina, Burus.
A trifle?
Where's
Do you
that
ever walk the
swit
streets
who pours
here?
the wine here?
Sewage,
Rats.
I wanted
I'd like to
red.
oblige,
Rubbish.
but
The least we
not
can do
allowed.
for the citizens
Am I
is to
supposed
provide
to
them
die
with a
of
place to
thirst
wash
here,
up.
or what?
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nars's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way. At least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage.
Waiter,
Ulrich,
pour me
what have
red
you got
wine.
to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Horseshit! You know full well. Everybody knows. He wiped the floor with you.
Compose yourself,
Monastery
Adam,
wine.
and stop
Here.
drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Me? Compose myself? Me? I beg your pardon. I demand that you...
Hey,
Ruhe!
boy!
Franz,
Full cup
please
of monastery
continue.
wine.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything...
Thank you, waiter.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about
Pour me
it.
some monastery wine.
I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble.
So?
He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king...
Well, thank the Lord.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the
I'd
city's
like
sword
some
fighting
monastery
school
wine.
brought this custom
Refill
to
my
us.
cup,
That
boy.
German Menhard is just hanging around the market looking for trouble.
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker.
Don't hang
You
around
act
me.
like you've never been
Vanish,
in a fight
you hear me?
yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives on the
Come
market.
here for a moment.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven
I'm sorry.
offences are punished
I
by
wasn't
the
paying
bailiff.
attention.
And that's that.
Refill,
There are
sir.
more
Do you
pressing
think I come to
matters
the
do.
council just to guzzle
More
wine?
pressing
Come
than the
here.
Open contempt of the whole town.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
What if they have one more reason?
My words exactly.
I really shouldn't, sir.
A fine servant you are.
And no
Screw
one is
you.
left unscathed.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
Hey, youngster! Some red!
I'd like to oblige, but I'm not allowed. Better try harder.
The eternal dispute over
Otherwise I'll
the
give myself
cathedral.
away.
The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses.
Hey,
Just the village
waiter.
with the monastery,
Pour me
and they
some
are going
monastery
to
wine.
Mock a oil mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Because those so-called craftsmen are a band of parasites. You pay them, they come late, or report sick, and if they do come, their work is shit, and you have to pay someone else to put it right. It's a waste of time. I tell you, a waste of time.
Adam, don't interrupt the proceedings with your drunken
Okay.
ranting.
And a full
Even if you are
cup.
in the right. And as for you,
Dobio je već 2 čaše lik. Viš da se prestro već on.
are the experts from far off?
Krenuo da smara ono.
The city under siege?
Besides, I
Sorry?
get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your
Good.
complaints.
Now run
Oh,
along.
you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, mein Freund. Your
Hey,
place
boy,
is at least
a
2
full cup
steps
of
behind
monastery
mine.
wine. A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this
Come
council.
now, waiter.
How
I want
dare
it
you.
red.
I acquired my seat for the services
Thank you.
our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this...
I can't leave here with the wine.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Opa. Opa.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Ajde da vidimo i kralja Smrdislava konačno. Nemsobot.
Azon alkülcsegössze, a legjobb katonaikat, és kelkinek útra!
King Gulaš.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Call the ambulance, but not for me.
Like this plan of files!
Znači, ovo je došao ovde da pretrese ovo bagru njegovu. A sa druge strane skuplja se druga ekipa koja je odana Venceslavu, drugom kralju. Znači ne ovom Zigmundsu, nego ovom drugom. Znači bit će to ono borba dve velike frakcije.
Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here.
I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujits parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father
Možda će mi rukavice, brate.
None of that matters a damn.
Imam stvari, ono, za prodaju, nije problem, ono. Ima i na konju još, ono, u bisagama.
Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, priests, and even a rabbi coming together here.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they keep him mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them.
I wouldn't be too sure. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
Da nije ubačeni špijun, taj Francuz.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. Wine, women, and song.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Aha. Opet imamo ulogu ovog matorog. Vidi ga Žiška, brat.
At least he'll be doing something useful for a change.
Koja ekipa je ovo ovdje? Evo ga. Brabant.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Kuttenberg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation.
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. Do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
Opet Kosovo. Znao sam.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. so I settled down in the presbytery in Užice.
Užice.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
Sumnjiv mi je za sada ovaj, da nas ne proda u posljednjem trenutku samo. Ne bi me čudilo ništa. Rabin iz grada.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you looking for friends among us?
Let us say rather that we have chosen a side. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Or maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of...
Martin Tomućale.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one.
On je ladno brat, jebote, Henrijev, po očevoj strani.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Copula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink.
Ladno, koja priča, jebote.
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Znači, kovač Martin, koji je usvojio Henrija i podigao ga kao svog sina, je imao svog biološkog sina, a to je ovaj dečko ovde.
Excuse me. I'd better not drink.
Better communion wine than kosher, is it?
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
I'm too busy at the moment. That wine's not going to pour itself for me.
Certainly, friend. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain... shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths, and also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Bocek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck.
I'd rather discuss those alliances sober.
Aha, znači treba da ubedimo ovo 3 ljudi. Ana i Hamann. I Bocek. Oni su tu svi negdje, jel?
Nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Bocek?
Not even...
Evo ga Hamann.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Ha, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
Čale.
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I refuse to fight. I'm here as an envoy, not a jester.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame. As always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher will sort it out.
Ajde, Kristofere, dođi da ti napunim bulju klompama, brate.
It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
You don't know which end of that
Šta
thing
ćeš
is
sad?
up.
You're fast.
What's wrong with your legs? Left arm lower.
Počeo se znoj. To je to, brate. Zenice se skupljaju polako u strahu. Ruka drhće. Boc. Pazi glavu.
Did they teach you that in the seminary?
Look in my eyes, not at my sword.
Not bad for a priest.
Firm. Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse.
That was sneaky.
Sacre! You're fast. Ooh. Not bad for a priest. That was sneaky.
Swing
They teach
with
you that
your
in the
whole
seminary?
Arm, not just your wrist.
Ooh. Not bad for a priest.
Zajebano.
Wanker! Sacre! You're fast. Show your stuff.
On your right side. You've got a gap there I could drive a cart through.
Did they teach you that in the seminary? Did they teach you that in the seminary? Sacre! You're fast. Come on then! Do pići!
Do pići. Ajde, Boras, dođi. Dođi ko čiče.
Not bad for a priest. That will do.
What's this? Are you following me?
Puzinjik.
Never mind.
What the
I'm
fuck?
going back.
Fuck it. To hell with it.
Gospođa je popularna u ovim krajevima. Šta je smrdo?
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that.
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why
U prvom delu igre ta misija sa njim, kad idete sa njim, ne znam šta da uradite, pa se napijete oboje. Znači, to je takva misija, ja sam se tako smejao, ono.
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Eto ti sad. Tebe ono sranje se plaknem jebot.
So much as looks at her. I swear I won't be able to stop myself. Oh, I reckon she likes
Entschuldigung,
young
ein Bier
like
bitte.
him paying attention to her. But don't you worry, I'll teach her a lesson.
Koga reče još treba da ubedim? Boček, of Kunstad i Ana. Boček i Ana. Boček i Ana, čekaj da nisu oni dole ovdje jebot. Jeste, evo ga Boček on.
Sir Boček, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. EngSUBS comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold as you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush. God bless.
Kako dobri šotovi mogu se hvataju sa ovim, pazi ovo. Pazi ovo jebote.
Greetings to you, friend.
Sjajno jebote.
Great. Well, do you feel better now?
Crazy.
And with you?
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the Elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? My Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, I explained to him how such an alliance could be mutually beneficial.
Mutually? What do you mean?
He's got a pretty serious personal interest in this... bond.
Stop beating around the bush and...
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans.
I must sadly decline, sir.
I'll take that personally.
Dobro. Kokoš je stradala, vrat. I imamo još jednu gospođu ovdje. Samo da vidim. Ne, nije jebote, još... Da, nisam završio s njim ovaj dogovor. Ne čekaj njegov da će da se uda za ovog.
Without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you.
Enough formality.
Thank you, but I'd rather not drink.
Evo je.
God be with you.
Nema indikatora, ono.
There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you.
What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more?
You manage large estates. In return for your generosity, we offer you protection.
I've managed quite well up to now, taking care of my own resources. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
All right, I'll help you.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself.
Znači da zamenimo dokumenta i da stavimo ovo falsifikovana.
Hey, you! What are you doing here? No one's allowed in here.
I'm just leaving anyway. Servus.
That won't please Lord Odorin.
I've got those papers from Alder for...
Quiet!
Milady, with all the clamor going on here, here they are. You're welcome.
As agreed. I will
Thank you.
Ali smo je ubedili.
But let's drink to our...
I'd like to.
Nema pića, nećemo da pijemo.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
A ga omašio kadar, brat.
Long story, and I could use a drink.
Sve sam ih ubedio.
So if you'll excuse me, my lords.
Evo ga cutscene. Down to business.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes! And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. not only the Christians. Our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
Yes! The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Njegova predivna nećaka od 250 kila, brate.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Gde je Henry? Henrya su poslali da... Šta beše uradi, zaboravio sam. Negde nešto. I sad će da prebaci na njega, verovatno. U nastavku igre. A dobre, Henry služi, sipa vino, vrate, kralju. Evo ga. Smorio se ko plovak. Ovo je ćelavi mu rok na ćaleta, ne?
After we conquered the city,
Ovo je
you
desna
promised
brka.
to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants!
Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sergeants, your insolence just cost you your place on the council, and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their...
Nice one.
For far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Where are you going? Mind your own business.
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. EngSUBS does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think EngSUBS is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Alderin won't get you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, son.
Da, detalji su nenormalni, ono. Gledaj ovo. Gledaj ovo, buraz. Alo. Vidi ovo. Fucking unreal, ono.
Interesting.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of it.
White it is. Quickly. If Rabosch falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
No, sire. It would be inappropriate for me to drink with you. I apologize.
As you wish. To your health, Marquardt. And to our upcoming victory.
Crazy. Sad čekam da se završi cutscene, brate, da mogu da snimim ono, da spavam i Talk to Liechtenstein, celebrate with a guest, you are drunk. Who is drunk, brate? Kako drunk kad čovjek nije pio ništa, znači. Celo prokleto veče nije lizno alkohola. Dobro. Znači, celebrate with a guest, talk to Liechtenstein. Ovdje lagano stajemo, dame i gospodo. Mislim da je bilo brutalno ovo danas, 6,5 sati. Čiste šurke, što bi rekli. Negde smo fazon... Pa... Kontam da imamo... materijala za maksimalno 3 streama još do kraja igre. 2 do 3 streama. Zavisi 2 duže ili 3 ono kraće. Otprilike. Nešto kontam tako. Tako da se vidimo u nastavku. Ovo ja što kažu ono lagano ga pičim. Odlična igra, velika i baš je ono fina. Ovako velike igre su retke realno, tako da što kažu da uživamo u njoj maksimalno dok traje ova cela priča. Vidimo se ljudi u nastavku. Sutra bi trebalo da bude stream regularno. Ako slučajno sutra preskočim, onda se vidimo preko sutra u nastavku, ali tipa ono za vikend najkasnije završavamo celu igru i tamo posle čekamo neke druge novitete i to sve. Tako da to je to što se mene tiče za večeras. Bocnite like i lepo spavajte. Laku noć.